It happened at exactly 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some petty ass bullshit right there.
What the actual fuck?
What the fuck?
That pisses me off. Like, I don't even have... Ugh. Like, legitimately exactly 30 minutes. But yeah, the trade-off between...
Please, if you can help.
Hey, shit! Bountiful Games is live. I should watch that guy.
The trade-off...
If you can help.
The trade-off between having everyone be able to be anything is the fact that you can't switch out as the main character mid-battle. You know?
I guess.
Well, like, it'd be broken if everybody could switch at all times, and like if everybody could be anything and the main character could switch to any at all, or any archetype at any time. You know?
Fancy a bit of him?
Yeah.
Hey!
Want to cook something then? Butcher sells below me, other shops sell grass, pristine clear water. Already knew about all this. But might as well buy all the information I can. Hey, can I work?
Hello, mommy. Why would... Yeah, you don't...
I thought I bought enough.
You're a big...
You bought enough for what? And you already cooked it.
Oh.
You're...
Yeah, because that was what the guy by the
Next
inn
up
was about.
is...
I like she's just there. She can't really help. She's too small.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it and simmer it. Grate it in and simmer, obviously. Putting it on top is just a chunk of fruit. Hiding it under the...
Clearly you hide it under the plate. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally.
Hello, Rachel Rose.
So they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air.
Thank you. It is going well.
Hello. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies and, with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Fey Sight and was quite prized.
D&D.
Been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age.
Yo, is Gallica a dude?
I mean, it wouldn't change all that much.
Grate it and simmer.
In that case.
We should grate the fruit in and then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Everybody needs a fairy. Except for Link. Fairies and Link don't get along.
A counter argument, what is Midna but a thick shadow fairy?
No.
I see how it is.
No, I don't think Midna's a fairy.
You're right, she's a furry.
I knew it!
No, Link's the furry. Midna's just a short stack.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh my god, my tolerance went up. It's so
Where
good.
equal tolerance.
The fact that the sound is still the same of the, like, as the other Persona games, the increase in stats.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Beware the
Flames
arms of
Day. I'm wondering if something will change in the next few days, because like some people, somehow somebody went to the desert.
What
What's
now?
happened?
Somehow Somebody went to the desert.
I think what ended up happening was
They might have
Since
finished
they-
the cathedral first.
yeah, that's probably what happened. Which is also why they're able to spend time with Brigitta, Stroll, and Hulkenberg.
All right.
Wait.
What now?
I don't know. Are you just looking up stuff?
See, in... Okay, where my carriage? Fabian and Maria.
I do feel bad for Maria.
That, did all that. Ghost of Minster fought, yeah, that. Game finally opens up in a familiar sort of loop. Oh. As is highly recommended by those games, a good rule of thumb for Metaphor ReFantazio is to try to get the dungeon done as quickly as possible.
Shocker.
Should you decide to head into a dungeon, that is all you can do that day. You can only go into the dungeons in the afternoon, and that night you must go back to sleep. City opens up, you can explore, blah, blah. Fast travel right to the mausoleum entrance. It wouldn't hurt to do some walking around first, however, especially to see it. If you browse on Idle Stay, everything's 20% off. Yeah.
Well, since you already did your shopping,
Recommended
for
level for Grand Cathedral is 9 to 15.
You're a bit above that. Ugh.
They keep calling her Heisenberg.
I'm not
You're fine.
an issue.
See, I still don't know, like, if it's good to just go in the... Should you choose to head to the Grand Cathedral, you'll have a safe area out front. Morse Phantom's also there, blah, 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 blah. See, this feels like one of those things where once I beat the Necromancer, the events of the game will, like, take over, and I'll miss, like, days of stuff I could have done.
I don't...
It's, think Persona, but...
Lion King.
Persona Lion King fantasy medieval. That you can ride around on a sword. Screw it. I'm like high enough level anyway. I might as well just go to like the only way to truly figure it out is to do.
Yeah.
I can't rely on everything giving me a guide like in Persona because that game's been out for years.
And it was like, for example, I didn't play Persona 5 till at least 2 years after it came out, and a little bit after that.
And at least in Persona 5, you didn't have the fear of being. It is a kind of fairy tale adventure, as not the anime fairy tale, but like a fairy tale, like storybook fairy tale. Right.
Yeah, these people have way too much clothing on to be in fairy tale.
I forgot I could just do this from here.
You were given that option.
Equipment.
So for Geodagus, how much mag would it require for you to increase your to the higher version of Seeker or Mage?
So for a mage, mage is up here. To increase it, I have to have Gallica rank 3.
Okay.
And also 7,200. So I don't have anybody at a high enough rank to get the next level of their individual.
Which you're... Oh, wow.
It's one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of the Persona games. And this is essentially another Persona game, but not. This game came out yesterday.
I'm always a fan of, like, the job class system, whenever stuff like that. You know, stuff like, you know, this, Bravely Default, Final Fantasy 4, stuff like Final Fantasy 5.
Heading out? Hey!
Before I forget, here's an Ariadne's thread for you. Yep, okay, that's just the escape rope.
Yeah.
Yo! It's my boy, Jonathan.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Alright.
And we are off.
Probably should have saved before I went in here, but... I have played Resident Evil Village. I streamed that a while back. I've watched people play Resident Evil... Huh?
We touched Resident Evil 2.
I touched Resident Evil 2. I still own it. It's on my Xbox. Thing is, I don't have my Xbox set up. At least, was it on my Xbox or was it on my PlayStation 4?
I think it was on PS4, but I could be wrong. I have been before. Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
It is on here. Okay. I also have Resident Evil 7. I did not realize that. I never got the Resident Evil 4 remake. Actually,
From what I've seen, it was pretty well done.
No, what I'm surprised about is the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yo, I just realized it's Spooktober and I'm not even streaming any Spooktober games.
Yeah.
Like, I have horror games I could stream, but I haven't done any.
You do like the cyberpunk style.
I do enjoy the cyberpunk.
It's his favorite aesthetic. So much so that when I bought steampunk metal dice, he got quote-unquote mad at me for, and I quote, stealing his aesthetic.
No. No, I got mad when you bought the vaporwave like water bottle thing, and then I bought the same one, and you.
Okay, I had that water bottle for fucking ever, and then you bought it, and was like, one of us is gonna have to change. So you know what I did? I changed it.
Hey.
You don't have time to. You don't have time to be feeling sorry. We got to take the opportunity to do what we can, and to make sure that Glia's
Well, I'll fucking make time, Stroll.
Yes.
Don't you judge
I know.
me.
Let's proceed.
We're off.
Alright, I can't wait to see how high the enemy levels are in this.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. What?
Ah, an event.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, hey.
Oh, shit. What's going on here?
Oh, that's what you sound like. Okay.
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
I mean, you were taking your sweet-ass
You
time.
lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place...
Hey, Sean, it's your kind of woman.
No, it ain't right. There's
You're
dead
not
folk
wrong.
shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
You're going to join
All
my
right.
party.
Wait.
I'm going
Bye,
to catch
all.
you
Is
like
it
a
your
Pokeball.
intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon.
By the way, this is where the demo would have
Oh,
ended.
I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission?
What? I hit
I got
the
my-
wrong button. Okay, I accidentally hit start.
Own reasons.
But yeah, this is where the demo would have ended if I had gone into the dungeon. At least stop to treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises
What do you
like
mean?
that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to
Yeah,
save these people.
me and Stroll are on the same page here.
What's your game exactly?
We're just
You
trying to
simply
be
won't
good
stand
people.
by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like.
I mean,
We're
I'm
going
an
to the top of
elder.
the cathedral
What do you
regardless.
want?
Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring
I
her
swear to
back
God, if
safe,
she's already
I'll
dead.
repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
I was trying to see how strong she was from a distance, and it kept looking like she was red, and I'm like, how is this level set, like 9 to 15? So no enemy in here should pose danger or pose an issue for me.
Probably not.
Unless I highly doubt they scale though, or so.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Good news, they do in fact not scale.
See, I like having the mage because I can keep my MP up just in case.
Yeah. And you do an AoE.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's a dead guy.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone controlling or patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save those hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Hey, look, it's one of these things.
There they are. Here we go.
They
Come.
won't put up much of a
Let us
fight.
strike.
Meat! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh no, he's accessed his inner flame Ionard.
Finale.
So
Keep
much
your hands
mag.
up,
No
everyone.
mercy. Oh.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Voice of anime in Japanese is differently. I mean, it depends on the anime. I prefer dub in some stuff, sub in others.
Because,
Did
like,
you see?
This place.
Perfect place to rest. Okay.
If so,
Okay, memorize the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. Best to head back to... What do you mean? This was right at the end? What the fuck?
so yeah, this is just Persona 5 Mark II.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh. I assume if there's more Magla Hollows there, you might be able to travel between them.
I'm pretty sure that is the point they made. No, Burmy Escape. Nobody likes them.
Very impressive.
Everyone
Fine.
dead.
Keep it.
Y'all ain't got no... Oh god, that guy... That
I'm
guy
trying to
got
think of,
pierced.
like, the best example of a good dub, and the only one that comes to mind is the anime I'm very immeasurably biased towards, that being
Yu
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 Yu Hakusho.
Hakusho? Full Metal Alchemist has, like, in my opinion...
Full Metal Alchemist
They're onto us.
definitely has one of the best dubs out there.
we cannot
I
avoid
prefer the
this
dub
war.
to that than
Stand
to the
ready.
sub any day.
And the same can be said for Yu Yu Hakusho, as someone who ended up watching both. There's just something about whenever Justin Cook starts shouting.
Overlord Stubb's pretty good.
Yes. Chris Guerrera is just magical in everything he does.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that law locked up in that spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before.
that reminds me.
Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
Obviously to stop the state army from coming in now. Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the White Clads will probably know about it.
Absurd.
They're
Oh,
no
hey,
friends of
those
ours.
are probably the guards that went inside.
Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. I assume that's Lewis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey,
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the color of the uniform. Depends on what game you're talking about. If you're talking like this game so far, I kind of like Stroll the most.
Troll seems like he got a good head on his shoulders.
Alsus was good. I liked him, but no, he had to die and get turned into a zombie.
And then re-die.
In general, I don't have favorites. I have tier lists for the most part. What?
Goku from Dragon Ball Z.
Well, from
Clearly.
I don't
See,
know.
main characters are difficult to generally provide like as a favorite.
Joel
because-
is up there. Joel is up there in my favorite characters from The Last of Us.
Right, Pedro Pascal.
Well, no, we're talking about games.
Oh, I'm wholly aware. But, and now hear me out, Pedro
Hmm.
Pascal.
True. What's some of my favorite games? I'm trying to think.
For example, I,
right.
as a Final Fantasy guy, would say that two of my favorite characters from the Final Fantasy franchise
Clyde.
are Zack Fair and Zidane Tribal, who are the main characters of Crisis Core and Final Fantasy IX, respectively.
This motherfucker. You can't see it. Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Fucking love that guy.
Yes, Clive is great. But, and now hear me out, Roach from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
See, here's my thoughts on The Last of Us. I played Ellie's story in part 2. I couldn't touch Abby's part.
He tried, but it just got to be a bit much.
Let's hurry.
Okay, because this is
Why
a
not?
different game. Did the settings reset themselves? No. They did not. Or it's just my volume too loud on my headphones.
Totally plausible.
Oh
Like,
no.
Connor, you must stretch.
You tell the man with a neck that can't move to stretch. Oh, that was my bad.
the man with a neck to stretch.
I swear to God, if somehow Rachel Rose pops in with the in stream, that'd be funny as fuck, though.
That would be beautiful.
Oh hey,
Oh, there we go.
let's go, please. We are
Putting
families.
example of like a main character that you can actually like, specifically because of the fact that you both take the role of them and they have a personality, would definitely be Commander Shepard from the Mass Effect franchise.
I'm gonna stream those at some point.
I'm not I'm specifically just saying it
We're
because,
off.
like, yes, they have very distinct personalities. However, because of the
I
fact
bet
that
there's
it's still
treasure
a
around here.
relatively
All right.
story,
How's that?
you can still kind
We've been
of
spotted. On your guard.
what's the word?
I think you've got.
Influence how they act.
I still can't see.
What now?
Every single time I start this damn thing, the audio goes all funky. Back off!
Noticed us.
Nothing amiss here.
What do you mean? Nothing amiss here.
Stop!
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! We are spotted.
Got me.
That
I think
should
you're
come
quite
in handy.
adept at avoiding
Pocket it.
fights, considering they're dead.
Yeah?
That's not a fight. That's a slaughter.
Well, on the bright side, I don't exactly have to worry about going from the beginning to the end of the dungeon over and over again until I get to the point that I can kill them all.
Actually, at this point, you might as well swap your
What now?
Archetype
yeah,
out.
that. Because you're not really gaining any magla out of the as it is.
Healer!
I've already mastered the Seeker.
Tetra Break.
They saw us.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Wait, I should probably do it for everyone
now?
as well.
Probably.
What else should Stroll use?
I could see him doing the knight, especially with his increased defenses.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Knight is another thing that she has. Or is what she has.
You can. Okay, so you can still have multiple of the same job in a party. You just have to know what you're doing.
What are you look like? What are you... What?
I mean, I'm Jesus, so.
Sean is Fat Jesus, and I am... me.
PM Box Man.
Okay. Hobbies this. Mostly I'm in school and work, so this is pretty much the only time I get to do anything non-work related.
I mostly just listen to music and read. I'll occasionally play like Mega Man X4 just to get better at it.
Healer!
Not an issue.
I just realized the colors change. Hers is red and mine is white.
Yeah, because you are pure of heart and she is red of murder.
Healer!
And his is that color.
His is like gold and gray.
That's cool.
Ah,
If that's the case, he looks cool as a mage.
he do have a solid.
Seeker!
But yeah, the best example I can think of is
All right. How's that? Let's push
shit.
through. What now?
I'm trying. Like, you get
good one.
quiet a little bit.
I'm sorry, there's like a bit going on.
Take it with us.
I can feel my power growing.
I can feel my power growing.
Skill.
I can feel my power growing and getting larger.
Get ready, everyone.
But
Impressive as ever.
as always,
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Balls!
Hey, great job.
yeah, smack the dog.
Great find. Keep
Hit
it.
y'all with the mace. Oh. So we killed everyone in here, right?
More or less.
So this way.
Until they inevitably return upon you leaving.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Wait, hold on. Is this...
Yeesh. Hey,
You better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand.
Man.
What was that?
I love how he said it at the exact same time.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's dead.
No, this won't work. Let's set it up.
Do I want to use Mahama? Or perhaps Mahama?
Strike true.
United Front. Oh, all of the achievements I didn't get with the demo because it was a demo.
Yeah.
Light. Last one.
took a turn.
I expect no less.
You did it.
My guy with the chanting back music is
Not
great.
bad.
And you got a courier's banquet.
Come on.
And I need to play Fallout New Vegas again.
What is this? Oh,
Let's go.
hey,
Let's
weird.
push through.
There's
Come on.
a couple of
Very
you got a couple of
impressive.
dogs in your house. I hope you guys realize.
We found
You're not supposed to like. What? Wait, what was that?
What now?
What did I get? More RPGs need a recently acquired list.
I mean, I know they had that in Persona 5. I'm a little surprised they don't here.
What now?
That kind of upsets me. Sure.
Let's save the guards.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Sorry for ignoring you for as long as we did, Ray.
Thank you.
We would be appreciative if we were to hear your ideas.
Jinx appears. What? So you already have a jinx. You found your wife. No.
Ah.
We were a little too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it's as good that some yet live. I have a Discord. If you type !Discord, it will pop, the Discord will pop up, and you can click on that. Yeah. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screaming from all around when it first began, but now
It's terrible.
this is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave. Now let's go.
You're clearly wrong. Everyone here has at least 2 arms.
Okay.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a platypus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh,
what?
That's...
upsetting.
yeah.
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely as we do. Will you not tend to the poor platypus girl? It is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but
Look at her ears. She's a parapus.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late.
Highlight.
damn.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
5,000? I could almost buy an Eepee.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
Who are you?
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return?
I'm an elder.
Just take the cake.
Compared to the difference in ranking between you and me is the same as between you and the king. Probably.
The difference between you and me in ranking is the difference between beef lo mein and filet mignon. Beef jerky and filet mignon. I'm tired.
I prefer chicken lo mein.
I mean, that's fair.
My issue... okay, if it's those thin... It really depends on where you go. If you can get those, like, really thinly sliced beef strips, that's really good. I really enjoy those.
Yeah.
But some of the places I've gone to, they just give you chunks of beef, and they're tough and chewy.
Yeah.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
I don't need Joe Sass.
Sorry, just her.
I'll tell you though,
You're fucking weird.
I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
Oof.
Things went belly up, and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Why did Mackenzie send me this?
I don't know.
Have you seen that?
Not yet.
On my on the Discord?
Huh. She couldn't help herself, Hunter.
Why did you do it? Oh, boy.
That's horrible.
Isn't it?
She
I thought so
snozzed and
too.
she lost.
A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
Of course, because they're not the ones
I
suffering.
couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
I'm wrong. I think this is where
That's
the
a
demo
promise.
ended.
Oh.
The loyal hunter.
The
Katharina.
Brawler. Ooh, that
Within
would be a
her
fun one.
dwells the virtue of the
That would be.
brawler. Nurture thy
I
bond
always
with
love
her,
a pugilist.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My favorite pugilist is, his name is Rick. Actually, no.
Ah, yes, Rick Gladiol.
No, what's the orc's name?
Browston Ashork.
Yeah, Browston. Browston is my favorite. Shaking
I don't
it.
know, I'm a big fan of Zeldinkt. If
Here we
nothing
go,
else,
then.
Zell is
Let's see
faster
which
than
of us
both.
changes the world first.
So there are oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
A
12,
lot.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 39 at least, or at least 39 archetypes. 40 if there's one on top of the head that looks like there's one on top of the head because of like there's a faded octagon up there. I want to try the brawler.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
I don't have Wi-Fi or water and I'm bored shitless. Why else? You know what they say, you snooze, you lose, and it looks like you snozzed and you lost. I love Archangel or whatever his name is.
Hunter, which gender do you prefer, robot or fish?
Ooh, that's a question. Which gender do I prefer, robot or fish? Are we counting Zoras as fish?
Only if we're counting Reploids and every extension of them as robots.
Honestly, robots probably have more. They could have more variety.
Stay present and focused.
Including fish robot.
Nice.
Well, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, wait, I have to...
Yeah, you gotta buy it first.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Wait.
I love the title of the ability, Surprise Upset.
Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. That's good.
That is
Perfect
good.
punch deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining health.
That's actually solid.
I do like abilities. Oh, this uses HP as an attack. Okay.
That makes sense.
Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Makes may inflict forget. Increases evasion. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. That's good.
Yeah.
Raises max HP by 15.
Fascinating. This right, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can see...
Clearly now the rain is gone.
I see.
I can see...
I can assure you, Fog will never
I found new
leave.
power.
I can see him being a brawler, maybe.
I was actually thinking more the other one.
Or her.
Yes, Hulkenberg.
Look at her with her little... Look at her with her little fucking things over there.
Her punchy fists.
I see. Fascinating. This right, alright?
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
She ain't got the perfect upset.
I see. A new means of protection.
Healer! New skills, new possibilities.
Let's do that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And you can
To
boost that
greater
up.
heights.
Man, I still can't believe Blue Fairies Day was a whole 3 days ago.
You gotta speak up, my guy.
I can't believe Leif Erikson Day was a whole 3 days ago.
Let's push through!
Hey! Great job!
I didn't realize there was still a monster left.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Where?
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. This...
Is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish.
Alright, Hunter, I have good news inbound.
What?
Sonosuke Toka, mangaka of Ranking of Kings, was filed unequivocally not a pedophile. That's the phrasing.
Wait, wait, what?
Someone got mad at the mangaka for Ranking of Kings and called him like a pedophile and shit. And he basically sued them for defamation. And he won.
You need to stop opening Google, because I swear it's going to... every time I do, I see my frames drop.
Yeah.
Which means we've got to take the stairs. Can't see the top. Oh. What do you mean? Just hit the ground real hard and it'll... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what the fuck? No, I want to see far enough that I can see... Oh, there you go. There you go. I can see beneath the ground.
That solves that.
That does in fact solve that.
By the way, just in case anybody was interested in knowing how you pronounce my name.
Geodagus.
Yes, Geodagus.
That's the character's name in this. Geodagus.
Everything's pretty standard.
I love trying to I love that there's one spot you can see underneath the ground. Oh, two. Slightly. Like right there as well.
As I thought.
Geodagus. My name is Hunter. The main character in this is we had named Geodagus.
It was interesting.
If they make me fight battles. Hey, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on and on forever. You've gone up maybe 5 feet. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on.
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's very big. It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
they probably wanted to know that the kingdom was probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state's army authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Lewis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey!
Lewis will have to wait until we got into the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I've seen this man before. What was that? You're muttering.
No.
No, it's just nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. No, I wanted to do a Final Fantasy VII.
What does that mean?
However,
What? What?
What do you mean by Final Fantasy VII? I'm tired. I'm sorry.
So you're quiet. There's this. You can either choose the elevator or go up the 100 flights of stairs or whatever.
Oh right. Yeah.
Seems these stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upwards from here? Toss me.
Calm down there, Elastigirl.
True. No, that was Lord of the Rings. Thank you. Or Hobbit.
Oh right.
Go on, toss me. So our first order of business is to search the floor.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. Yeah. What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
Yeah, the reason why I brought back, I gave myself the healer, has due to the fact that
Pretty standard.
necromancer, undead, you know.
True.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
I haven't had a chance to look at it. Sorry, I don't usually check Discord all that much while I'm midstream. I'll check it.
They did in fact make a mode for that reason.
When I get a chance. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking.
Stop!
Go. Okay, I'm not going to start screaming. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep him away from us. What the hell? What in the same hell is these? The soldiers running away.
What?
What the hell?
Give Hulkenberg. What the hell? It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Are they in need of propane and propane accessories?
Man, that necromancer ain't right.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that necromancer just ain't right in the head.
Everybody has
So
a
that's not a
Yeah.
cleaning product. That's a recipe for mustard gas.
We'll be here. Everybody has a Hank Hill. Not everybody has a good Hank Hill.
Do I look like I know what a magla is?
Do I look like I know what an archetype is? I just want a picture of a persona.
I just want to become Arsene. Persona!
Let's go.
What would Hank Hill's persona be? I guess what would Hank Hill's stand be? Because they're essentially the same thing.
I mean, the stand is propane, something. I can't remember what it was called. Propane Nightmare or something.
Huh?
Hold on.
this is...
Looks like they're being manipulated by magic. Like Alice's was. I suppose that's what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
damn it!
That's why he massacred
Right.
so many? Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like playthings?
Stay on guard.
Okay.
There they are.
Come on.
I don't think
Let's
we
push
can avoid a
through.
fight here.
I'm the healer, remember? I'm so powerful.
Come on. Let's push through. Yeah. All right. How's that? Come on.
Good one.
Okay, so for potential
now?
personas for Hank Hill to own would either be John D. Rockefeller, infamous oil tycoon, and America's first billionaire,
Wait.
or Davy Crockett, folk tale individual known for dying in the alley with his coon skin cap.
Right.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
I'm gonna keep with the mage. Just
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I can rank whenever the mage ranks up.
It's useful, I say
It'll give
grab
me
it.
one of those things that allows me to just rank up any of the others.
And most likely his two
Very impressive.
Come on.
That was
the
brilliant.
elements you would most likely to be in tune with would either be fire or wind.
As a persona.
Yes.
This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the White Glad unit up here? I can't get a hold of him. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the blaze?
I want to die. Someone save me.
So apparently,
I'm going to assume that came through.
What?
All right. How's that?
The, like,
Great moves
guttural
back there.
ah.
No.
That's fair.
Wait.
Oh, more high pitched, but yeah.
Over there.
Really
It
didn't
was a
smile.
grab, not a guttural.
Ryan. Hello. It's a crystal.
It's terrible.
Hello.
I can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers.
Look,
Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower.
Oh no, there's a couple of hundred of them.
Enemies!
That's
Look at that.
dead.
That petal-like energy might be magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends were drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before we move out of the
Let's do it. We got this.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Beautiful.
that takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Come on. All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Indeed.
Let's stash that
Man,
somewhere
it's
safe.
much less nerve-wracking when I can just run through.
Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. All right. How's that? Through.
And that's the end of that.
Come on.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on.
Oh.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, tracks.
All right. How's that?
skill.
Such skill.
It's
Such
all clear.
Not gonna level up from this, am I?
Oh, most definitely not.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I got some expansive medicine.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Kill the human. Would that
At
bring-
least it has the courtesy to tell you which way you're supposed to be going.
What has happened? We looked up to Lord Lewis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen?
Because he's a fucking asshole.
He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Oh, what do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room. You'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though all this chaos and them lot upstairs don't even bother extending their help. Is the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. Said that suddenly started tagging my cameras. All died. Damn. No hostages either. Okay.
Right.
Well, at least I don't have to kill him.
Yeah, he's already dead
That
inside.
might be of use later.
And soon to be outside.
Is this the storage?
Due to the zombies.
That's the ultra chamber.
What you looking for?
How do I end up going all the way around?
You were running around smacking those flowers.
Item.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Open door. Back to the treasure room.
Uh-oh, back to the treasure room.
Still locked. Something in here. An enemy.
Take this! Come on!
Hey, good one.
Hey, thanks.
Beautiful.
I really appreciate it.
Damn, Gilded Cutlery.
All right,
You're saying a Gilded Cutlery?
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
Hey, did you ever want to play a Persona game, but with the art style of a Shin Megami Tensei game?
all right, we did it. I don't like this.
A lot of Magla just writhing around in there. Okay. Left side is pretty much done.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, yeah.
How's that?
That'll do it.
Good old what?
Left side, left side.
Let's push through! Come on! Cat!
Impressive as
You
ever.
remember Fusion Fall, right?
We have been over there.
Alright, how's
I couldn't
that?
remember your answer.
Alright.
I remember it existing, but I never touched it.
No, looks like they found us.
Tis our opening.
And we'll win this.
First move.
The convent.
I'm all prepared.
And convent.
Oh, it must be because of the mage.
Yeah, it tracks.
2 mages allow for... I thought I was a healer. Oh,
No, if you were a healer, you'd have a base.
Right. I wonder what happens if I have 3.
Not this. Lend me your strength.
It's probably max damage.
Coordination is key.
Burn!
Calm down there, Flame Lionheart.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Maybe I don't want to remove
I
that
think they
back.
see us.
That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Man, I can't wait for people to come up with like optimal like group builds.
Yeah.
That might be of use later.
Are you with the state army? You finally come?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, if only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers have attacked us faced this divine punishment. I never expected they'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Lewis. Oh, Lord above, close, sorry. How do I get into that room? There we go.
You did it.
This is...
Done in by the corpses? He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless.
What?
The soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. I wonder if it's
Hey.
to that. Might be to that room with Magla coming out of it.
Entirely plausible.
Yo, where the fuck you guys come from?
Push through.
Hey, great job.
Doesn't matter where they came from. It only matters where they're going.
Come on.
Impressive as
But they're going to die. I know, I'm so absolutely hilarious.
I'm so fucking funny. Before I do that, though, I want to check something out.
Oh, good.
Okay.
What, you don't want to run around the circle just a 100% completionist of the map?
What do you mean? Oh.
Also, maybe pop in the safety room in case you somehow lose, I guess.
There we go. Wait. No! We're getting in our exercise. We're getting our exercise in.
But I like my pair of extra fries.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Got it.
I can't wait for episode 3 of Dawn to Dawn.
Yeah. Or,
I can't.
know, hear me out. Episode 2 of Diamond.
True. I just want Granny Psycho versus Psycho Turbo Granny. Granny Psycho versus Turbo Granny.
Let's go.
When she kept describing her granny, I kept thinking like a sweet old lady. Not that.
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean, what we got is way better, but still. You know what I mean?
More or less.
She carries around a baseball bat to beat up the fucking demons.
Come on.
Amazing.
And to be fair, they do
Great
deserve
moves back there. Watch out. We've been spotted. I don't like this.
However,
Check it out.
well then.
As I thought.
Incoming.
Oh no!
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Fire. Stay sharp. It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
How the fuck did you survive?
Take this. They die hard.
I stop.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's a different that's a new battle theme.
Yeah.
Huh?
Or at least a different chant. The voice are the survivors. Oh, has help come at last?
Everything all right?
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood. It doesn't matter. I know this is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
Treasure chest? Do you mean the one near the entrance? If they use what's in that chest of the treasure, if the treasure of Sanctism is taken.
The treasure.
Okay.
Look.
I'll take the key, thank you.
Yeah.
Good fool.
Isn't that?
Is it the legendary Platinum EP?
It's the Diamond EP.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Don't even get me started on the Netherite EP. One ore that I'm surprised they haven't added to Minecraft silver.
All right.
I mean, why would they? They have emerald. And with the fact that steel is already...
Oh, God. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Lewis were to get his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace.
Speaking of...
What now?
Sanctified. Oh, is it a key item? Trance crystal. Oh, that thing. Alright, now that we've actually fulfilled our objective on this floor.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
What now?
I'm so much closer to level 21. We might reach it.
It's entirely plausible. You never know.
Who the hell are you?
We cannot
Sword
avoid
God.
this fight. Stand ready.
There they go.
Son of a bitch.
He escaped.
Yeah, basically those things are squad on site, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey.
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up. Apparently, you don't think he was making up, do you?
No.
I don't know.
Watch out.
Oh, look at the cat.
Yeah.
Come on.
That looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm actually getting not
Great
completely
find.
terrible
Keep
XP
it.
from these
We
guys.
got this. I think
Well,
they
those
see
guys,
us.
no.
Indeed.
Hey!
Well,
I got some meat. I love meat.
I also appreciate meat.
this is bad.
Dude.
They're onto us.
Have you ever been to Costco?
No. There ain't one out
Looks like we're
by...
safe for now.
Actually.
Because I've heard things about their Costco hot dogs, right?
Yes.
I want to try a Costco hot dog.
You.
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you?
I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Lewis. And
Yeah,
you
the
must
closest
be of my
Costco
race tonight.
What?
The closest Costco's to me are in the next state.
Ow.
And you must be one of the early soldiers of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to
Yeah, I'm
the
not
top of
driving
the
an hour
tower.
and a half to go to Costco.
If you're able, I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Lewis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white clads we heard about?
Yes.
Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
All right.
I bet we'll
How's
find
that?
a use for that.
Just death.
Good job.
We got this. That worked out.
God, imagine wanting to live.
Yeah, imagine. I just flew.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Imagine doing this dungeon
found
before going to the
Silver
other...
Spalpa. Not as good as your
What
golden
now?
PP. Huh?
I'm still unsure about party compositions.
No, that's fair. Like, early game party compositions don't matter as much because you're still
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
getting used to it.
Come on!
I also don't know how much specific stats affect
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
various
All right. How's that?
Job.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right.
We found something.
Incredible.
Good job. Hua. Hua.
Oh no, guys, we'll have to fight him in a squad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I think we're good.
You should do it.
That worked out.
They'll never
Keep it up.
know I was here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Sean, what is God?
Kami.
Watch out.
In one punch,
Keep it
man.
spotted. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Unfortunately, due to the nature of opinion and general refusal to believe in one thing, God can do anything for anyone.
You gotta speak that up a little bit more.
Oh. Holy shit, a Zubat!
Let's do this.
Come.
Holy shit, a Zubat.
I love me a Zubat.
Let me help. Burn.
Botra engage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Guys, I think we're in the clear.
That might be of use later.
Great find. Keep it.
Badoo me.
Why would you cook up a Badoo? Pretty sure they're poisonous.
Why would you cook up Bidoof? I'm pretty sure he's God.
He is in fact God.
Oh, back down here. Two
Not
paths.
do help.
Strolling stew.
Smoldering stew. Strolling stew. Strolling. Floating stew. Floating stew. Swiping stew. Swiping stew. Smoldering stew.
It's all well.
Of course.
All right.
Go to here, let us go.
I feel like at this point, any. Oh.
I see a little rats that come alive, so if you didn't flee, I'd take you have a death wish, huh?
As I thought.
That white uniform, you must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and foil, no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns.
Wait, gotta see if my family made it home.
Yeah.
Silence. Great cause requires sacrifice. How do you expect people to come to their senses without pain?
You.
How absurd. This is not but slaughter.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Coordination is key.
Guess I gotta commit arson.
Still up? I'll show you the essence. I'm all prepared. By this power. Lightning!
Let's go.
So he's a mage.
What?
Is that
Ow.
You can't fight it.
Probably should have switched archetypes.
Mage. Let me rethink this.
I was gonna say
Give
you
me
might
your
as well
aid.
try to kill them.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
Be frozen. Almost finished. Let's finish this, if I say so myself.
Everyone's defense rose.
Only a flesh wound.
The audacity.
Oh, you little bitch.
Let justice prevail! Not now. Come! I'll destroy you!
All right.
Give up and
Slide
face
'em,
your death.
Hulkenberg.
I like her as a brawler.
That was
She-
a gorgeous punch.
She gives off night vibes, but man.
Yeah,
Like, well,
night vibes,
she-
as in she's sending the enemies to their good night, as it were.
But
Count
see,
Louis
certain
condemns
characters
you.
I can see as just the archetype they give me. You know?
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength. Falling back. Forward!
That's all you've
Don't
got.
get sloppy, Captain.
It's okay. We can do this. So just one left.
I
Not
can't
bad.
afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Let's get on with it. Are you prepared? No, not
Pretty
this.
sure he's resistant.
Jeez, they're pretty
resistant to all
tough.
three magic.
Better be careful.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah.
Why do you struggle?
Because you a bitch.
Here they come.
Oh, power of heroes!
Shatter.
Impudent
All right.
wretches.
Smite 'em, Hulkenberg.
Take this! A tough one.
Right, he attacks twice.
Yes.
I was confused. I forgot
That'll
about
do.
that. Pretty tough enemy there. Somehow managed though.
All right.
All this means is the necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
The thing is,
Okay,
What now?
$212, 172.
Healer!
212.
Healer, I don't even know her. I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, so nope, the main character
What
has
now?
to be the.
amazing. Great use back there. All
now?
We finally make some progress, only to find more corpses? It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they will replace White Class to ambush us. It's just an indication we're close.
All good.
What now?
Warrior!
What now?
I don't know what I should do.
Let's push through!
Great job! Gotta be something we
That
can
was
do
funny.
here.
Okay. Lots of random rooms that I feel like would have no actual use in a real world scenario.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, is there?
Come on!
Who would have
Let's stash
thought?
that somewhere safe.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work!
Rip.
Exemplary.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Oh, yo, Stroll leveled up to level 21.
already.
We did level up.
There's something we can use
Let's
nearby.
push through!
That was the last of them.
So clearly we were supposed to go here and then go to the other dungeon.
Everything's pretty standard.
Not the other way around.
Huh?
What the? Is this wall made of magla? I thought we could get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size though.
Look.
Pretty. But look inside, isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Bang on it hard enough and all of your dreams come true. Why the fuck am I so tired?
that might be of use later.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, there it is. It's a big one.
Let's hurry.
Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Boom.
Hey, good one.
They all seem pretty weak.
Definitely.
Come on!
Someone's snuck in. Oh, God, Luis.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Don't go crying to your Louise.
Looks like we found it.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Louisian. Yo, these guys are from Louisiana.
Great job. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Luigi.
We should be fine.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant. What are you doing?
Great job. Come say hello, treasure.
Come on.
Yeah,
Let's push
nice
through,
work.
cat. Come on.
Exemplary. Such skill.
And they are of no
Not
consequence. Ooh. Purity gloves. Da-da-da.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, hi there.
No, looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
Yes,
I knew you could do it.
I wanted them to.
Hey, great job.
And right here.
What are you doing?
Ow. Ow. Dare you?
That's somewhere safe.
Enemy! Louis found you!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Man.
What now?
Do you imagine guarding this place and just like some random guy comes in and decides one shot is all he needs?
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Let's make an end of it. Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride.
Probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
I won't hold back.
Is there another way?
You still up?
Let's stay calm.
A tough one.
With a I'll stay my blade.
Now, what's the play?
This. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
We made short work of them.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant. Oh.
It's all clear.
And there's a lower floor. That's terrifying.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive.
I feel like those guys are probably like supposed to be dangerous.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
Well,
Intruder! What are you doing? Snuck in? Stop! Over.
is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yes. I am lost beyond belief. Cool.
Amazing.
God, Luis.
Great moves back there.
Intruder!
Get ready, everyone.
Luis.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What are you?
It's not safe yet. Stay alert.
That was interesting.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Cat.
So you interesting.
Stay alert.
Those are some new enemies.
I don't think they'll
That's
live
come in
very long.
handy. Pocket it.
True.
A step in the right direction.
It's all
I
well.
can assure you there are plenty of steps in the
Fair
correct
point.
direction. Probably. Alright, what did I miss?
Confusing map.
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? Dude, I am so tired. I don't know why, but I suddenly got a hit of I want to go to sleep.
No, I got that earlier. That's kind of why I left for a second. I just needed to wake up.
Is that the necklace from the treasury? The treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue. I bow, he bow, we, she, me bow. Huh.
If that's the case.
That being the case.
Okay. What does that do for me? Okay, I gotta go from there or there. To get to there, I have to go from top floor. Good lord. What? Where am I? Futaba's temple? Palace? Futaba's palace was confusing, right?
I would argue that the burger space was a little bit worse.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Enemies respawn. So I do need to go from the other side, which requires me to be on the top floor. Oh my gosh. And then this ladder. How much you want to bet this treasure I'm gonna get isn't worth it? Oh wait, no, I can't jump across now.
Oh no.
So I actually have to go around. I gotta go around this time. No.
Let's push through.
All right, we.
Okay. ¿Por qué?
Nani?
Okay. Around the big loop. What?
Apparently there's a statue of Columbo in Budapest.
Columbo?
Yeah. The detective from the show. Columbo.
Right.
What are you doing?
There we go. Made my way all the way over here for this.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Exorcist's cassock. Beautifully gilded vestments that repel all that is impure. +3 magic and 100 defense. Honestly, not too bad. Am I missing anything else? Yes. Okay. I wanted to jump across here again. Go back up those stairs.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Going up the sideways.
Going up the sideways stairs. What's that from?
I'm like 80% sure it was Family Guy, but I could be wrong.
Okie dokie.
Nice find. Looks like it. Oh.
Alright, I have found everything. Now it's time to continue onward. I don't remember how to get back to where I was.
I found it. It was in fact Family Guy.
Makes sense.
Oh,
What?
okay. One of the anime that came out last season, like halfway through last season, True Beauty, is apparently webtoon.
I still want to watch that Copernicus or whatever anime that's out this year or this season. The one about
Which one?
the one about the historical one about the guy discovering orbits and shit.
Right.
I showed you it earlier.
Yeah, I remember now.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We've been spotted!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Such skill.
They ain't got shit on me.
It's all well.
Let's do this.
Let us be doing this, biatch.
Really?
What the? Enemies? They weren't there when we checked from above.
So apparently.
Huh. If we break the crystal and the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get to the lift.
Attack!
Peril!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Are they?
Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
You wild bitch! It's my best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Oh.
Curse won't kill me.
Yeah, I think
Only a
Stroll's
flesh
dead.
wound.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Stroll got knocked out.
Yeah, weird. Let's mulligan that.
After me! Warrior! Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Let's set it up!
No.
Healer! Light!
Stay focused.
Okay, they're weak
The
to light.
power of healing. I won't hold back.
Damn, if only you had a mop.
Flare! Nice!
Is everyone all right?
You can't do shit
this one.
because they'll fucking.
I shall be as a shield.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of fire! Almost finished!
Nice. The curse won't kill me.
What does the curse do?
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Come forth,
He
Royal
attacked?
Soul!
He's getting hurt too.
Oh.
Light!
I know.
Stay sharp! It's not
Keep
over
it
yet!
up.
By this power!
Good.
Yay, we're all level 21
I
now.
continue to grow.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. If you would, Geodagus. I might pause the stream for like 10 minutes to go drive to Lowe's Foods to get an energy drink.
Right.
Good.
That should have just bailed the barrier, correct?
Yeah.
After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. It would appear the barrier has been broken. In the second crystal... No, wait.
It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the crystal shattered.
Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels.
So corpses alone were not all enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go, exterminate the interlopers now.
Yes.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember, failure will not be tolerated. Master Lewis's army is no place for incompetence.
Sorry, grandparents texting that they got back.
That's good.
They're back in Asheville.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
That's his voice.
Steady. Can't imagine the army making it this far. Bet that rabble wielding unknown magics could be them.
No matter.
Hardly know. Hardly matters. Whatever it is, can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop Cloudy to come, huh?
All right.
Now then, shall we get back to the lift?
Let's call it.
Got it.
Back here
You
in
see?
one piece.
All good.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, fully explored everything, got all the items. Yep.
We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You're kidding me? The lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn, what do we do?
Look, above. It's coming down. I should have changed my archetypes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Damn, it's the White Clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. The face of the White Clad.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you're gonna add yourselves to our list. That's right. Everything we're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You will not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here,
Watch
right
out.
now. How does it? Hey.
He's been hit with a hex. If he
Oh,
attacks,
I'm
he's
still
getting hurt
hexed?
too.
Oh.
Well,
They're
that's
weak to
annoying.
piercing attacks.
Hey,
Hit 'em all in
Mr.
one fell swoop.
Louisianian mage captain, how does it feel to know you're weaker than a goblin?
Excellent question. Why don't you just kill him to let him know?
Let's make an end of it.
What?
Something else.
What?
I can't use synthesis because he's hexed.
Warrior.
Ah.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
A curse. Healer!
Prepare yourselves.
By this power. We'll do this together. I won't hold back. Healer! Let me help. I'm obliged.
Charge!
Oh no. Ow.
Enough!
Behold, we stand together,
We'll team up!
and thus I end it.
Oh.
Impudent wretch
Still
as you!
standing, I see.
Are you prepared? No, not this. The end's in sight! Let's go!
Decide well.
My strength.
Tactic.
Oh.
Prepare yourselves! The
Joel's
audacity!
combat power is down.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Still here?
Right. They're strong against all magics. Unless he... only he is, and he's not. Okay, it's just
With a
a mage.
single
Attacks have been
fist,
weakened.
I shape our future.
Okay, so I realized what the downside to that thing is. It still uses 2 turn icons. But it just lets him attack twice.
This can't be! Count Luis!
They yet cling
Let's
to life.
finish this! Here!
Only a flesh wound.
You can't fight it!
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Die hard!
Stroll's
You
combat
dare
power
defy
is
Count
down.
Luis?
I'm all prepared. Not this. The next one's yours.
This can't be!
Oh.
Count Luis!
I tried to pass turn.
You may have goofed it.
Let's go. Flare! Last one.
Captain,
Observe
your
the
attacks
enemy.
have been weakened.
Doesn't matter. He fucking dead.
Satisfactory.
Whew.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now, at least.
Got it.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, you just gotta heal up and unburn that bitch.
What now?
Stop burning.
He am unburned.
Yep.
Okay. Let me
What now?
really sort out the... So, should he be the healer? Or should I put him as the seeker? Because the seeker still does have a healing ability.
And it has the EP.
Seeker!
I still wish I can't wait till we get a 4th member.
Yeah, it'll definitely help.
This is
Which
weird
does
net
raise
rap video by
the very
MC
notable
Escher.
question of will they
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs
start at the
and
same
going up
level
the
you're at?
stairs and going down the stairs and going up the sideways stairs.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the sideways stairs.
I see you saw the video I sent you.
Yep. Because he does not have a lot of magic.
Yeah.
His strengths lie in strength and endurance. You know, no matter what, like, I put him in, strength and endurance are like 2 of his highest. You know?
Yeah.
Which the warrior, it fits.
Clearly all 3 of them need to be mages.
Brawler focuses... It doesn't really focus on any individual, but her strengths lie in also strength and endurance.
Knight!
And mine currently lie in like magic. Well,
technically you've put more into strength than anything.
yeah, his are strength and endurance. That's what he focuses in. Hers are in strength, are also strength and endurance. Hers are in nothing. Mine are kind of actually spread out all over the place.
Yes, I have noticed that, but didn't want to say anything.
I mean, that's kind of what the main character should be. To be fair, you know.
Kinda.
The party is going to be focused on everything else. I'm going to be the jack of all trades, a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. What does this focus in? This is... Okay, so the Seeker kind of focuses on strength and magic, which can... Again, that's, again, what I kind of like from him. If... Wait.
Waiting.
What should support? Draw an enemy's attention, cure a status ailment, or a passive?
Passive?
Yo, wait. Yeah, wait, no. Wait, what's the one the mage has? Oh, that's a hero passive, so he can't use that one. Dang.
Yeah.
I was like, can I inherit that?
Mildly irritating, but understandably.
What would work best in this scenario? Increase the effect of consumables. Increases magic skill attack by 10%.
All right.
I went with the passive Heat Up. Increase physical skill attacks by 10%. Especially because the Seeker has the EP.
They do have an EP.
Wait.
What now?
I feel like they should each... Well, okay. Do you actually have a... Yeah, okay, you do. So... Fuck, wait.
Waiting.
All right.
I forgot. We're fighting a damn necromancer.
Yes.
So, first my skill inheritance, I should get rid of weak HP for all allies, or should I get rid of heat up? Keep Medi and then use this to get Hama.
I guess heat up isn't like.
All right.
There we go. And then Stroll.
I mean, I guess it's just a discount heat riser for Persona.
All right.
I'll make sure they each have a Hama on them just so they can all use some. Oh. Two of them can have Hama, two of them can have healing. That's just a nice backup, you know? Took me about 10 minutes to do that.
Yep.
Good point. You did it, buddy.
Yes.
Royal Scepter is after us up there as well.
We're off.
Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out! Yep, we're safe here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
Fuck
being.
your pots. Ugh. Wow, he already put a portrait up.
This is...
Good job.
Is this a portrait?
Speaking of,
I'd heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the grand cathedral.
Fine.
Look, all of the portraits discarded, and in their place he has instated his Lord Louis Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, the low-born family and a half-blood of the Mustari pagans, besides another outcast for the army.
However,
only Lewis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Lewis. The Zorba I know was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Stay on our guards. That's fun. Hero worship.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh look,
that was
doggos.
Is someone here?
Let's push through. Come on.
Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
That was the last of it.
Ow.
Come on.
All right, we did
They got me. We've been spotted.
We're at the point where the enemies are. I'm no longer able to one-shot them. I actually have to two-shot them.
What? He's here.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
What does that shirt cover?
Nothing.
You've done nothing but talk.
Oh no,
Perhaps
he's pulling a
listen
fate.
Instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
I love the like slow walk or slow run around the corner.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Geodagus.
Geodagus.
Let's fall back for now.
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
There really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
Wow.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Yeah.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Sneak around. If someone... No, we are not sacrificing someone. We could use a shield.
The issue is
We
if
could
you
use a
sneak
shield,
around,
or
flap of your
something
ass
close enough to
will
it.
alert the guards.
True.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Lewis. He won't shoot his own, like, god.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Yeah, the one behind you.
Of course. A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken.
I like her voice.
I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Why is it life size?
Heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Gorgeous.
Huh?
Because it's beautiful.
The painting?
I don't know.
You think that painting's beautiful?
I don't fucking know. I'm not here.
What do you mean you're not here?
Where am I?
God, this gives me such Persona moment vibes.
Yeah?
Where am I? Am I in Madarama's?
Okay, but have you considered a sneak attack?
Okay, but we need to break into Madarama's secret room. Go take your clothes off.
Go strip.
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little.
That's rich coming from
I
you.
love an angry
Silence!
Scottish.
You witless incompetence. I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
He doesn't look like he would be Scottish.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
That's such a big painting.
But...
Melancholia, massive animals. Okay. Portraits of the past kings and Half-Blood, which obviously makes it, you know, Half-Bloods are obviously half one, half another.
Yeah, like Snape is one half prince and one half dead now.
Ah. One half.
I'm sorry,
prince.
no, he's one half blood and one half prince.
I need to rewatch the Harry Potter movies, man.
When will...
Once again, I have the ability to, I can separate creator from work, especially if the creator's a piece of shit like J.K. Rowling. I'm pretty sure Harry Potter is out of J.K. Rowling's control at this point. In the same regards that Star Wars is kind of out of George Lucas's hands. You know.
Let's push through.
All right.
How's that? Come on.
All right, we did it! I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. Cat.
Quick, let's
Oh my god, I have to squat up for this?
Let's settle this quick. We're evenly matched. Just we better stay on our wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
It's not fire.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
It uses light.
Oh, power of hero. There.
Okay, it's weak to spear.
Taste steel.
These guys are weak to fire.
Comes through. They're weak to fire. Let's heat. We need to figure out their affinities first.
Let's go. No. We'll do this together. It's okay. We can do that. A tough one.
I stand ready. I see you.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this. Let's wrap this up.
Noise.
Good one, Straw.
Oh no, it summoned more.
3 enemies left. We can do this. We're evenly matched. Guess we better
won't
stay on
hold
our
back.
toes.
Scour. Just
You
2
got
left.
him.
Let's
Nice
stay calm.
going, Captain.
By this power. Wind. Just
That's
one left.
for the
Is
count.
everyone up?
Let's keep it going.
I was surprised I actually had to fight them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
Oh god!
Some foes still draw breath.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Taste steel. Almost
Got
finished.
one.
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Stroll.
It's okay.
Only 2
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left. Stay sharp.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold.
spot.
Try some of this. One left.
There we go.
Done it. Is that all?
Much quicker than last time.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. and We're
Still
clear.
up?
That's the last of them. The way's clear. We made short work of them.
I genuinely didn't expect enemies in here that I really couldn't fight. Or couldn't mow through.
Oh, hey, a safe room.
It surprised me.
Safe room jump scare? Question mark?
I'm gonna return
Want to go back?
to the entrance for right now.
Understood. Then...
Where to?
Okay?
I'm just gonna run through with Mage real quick and just get some MP.
Yeah, it's
What
fair.
now? Mage! Ah! Ah, come on!
They've noticed us.
Guys, there's a bunch of enemies in this dungeon that I can deal with.
On your toes, everyone!
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it. Found it. Get ready, everyone.
All right, how's that?
Right, we did it.
Enemies.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it!
They did 1 damage to me.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Right,
Come
we
on!
did it!
Can't believe it.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
What do you think the equivalent of HP is?
Great moves back there.
Probably, well...
Raw seal. We are spotted.
Well, by definition,
What now?
HP is how many times you can survive, or how many hits from a...
Yes, a 1945 shell you can survive getting.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Back there.
What now?
We all have an HP of 1. I do love that. He found that out by trying to figure out his cat's Pokemon stats.
I need to do it.
Wasn't that was the episode,
Like
right?
his mother has pointed out, he definitely puts a lot of effort into things
Hey, good one.
don't matter.
I hope that with his new position in Dropout, he can do those kinds of things again.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Because I would really love if he did those because he liked doing those and not because Polygon told him to.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy the Unraveled stuff.
Yeah.
I need to start watching actually, because
I forgot that he's in that now.
Yeah.
Well, like Sonic, too much of a coward.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Integral to his character.
All right, we did it.
Good Lord.
Yes. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm Lord.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah,
Amazing.
yeah.
Great moves back there.
One of my favorite South Park clips is just him showing Stan how he records his stuff in the bathroom and then turns it into professional professional singer Lord.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
All right, how's that? Come on.
To do it.
Don't eat gluten, cut. Eat too much
All right,
gluten.
how's that? Let's push through.
Is that the end?
Don't
then?
eat no Mongolian beef. You eat Mongolian beef, you ship at 5 days.
No, 21, stupid Japanese fuck.
The fact that that guy is an American
How's that?
You could do it.
who has somehow brainwashed himself or has split personality disorder, and one of his split personalities is an extremely racist Japanese man.
Chinese man.
Chinese man. Japanese, the other guy was Japanese, right?
Yes, and he died.
Right, after they tried to band together, but he betrayed them in the end. Just like him.
Just like this filthy Japanese.
Just like the filthy Mongolians.
Sorry, it's Mongolian beef. It's Mongolian shade today. The Mongolians took over my shop today. Hey, stupid Mongolians! Get the fuck away from my wall! Oh, hello, Mongolians.
I forgot how
Get
confusing
ready,
this map
everyone.
is. I don't want a treaty, I want a Tweety.
What do you want to be, stupid Japanese?
these men were voiced by white guys.
And a couple white women.
But don't worry. They are uncancelable.
Trust me, they've been trying to get canceled for years.
What if they made this show with a bet in mind of how quickly they could get canceled off of TV? And now it's like 25 years later. And they're like,
Yeah.
like they didn't realize it would go as long as it did. At some point, like it was just made. It was made as a bet, and the bet's still going. It's like the whole.
It's literally. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
No, I was thinking of the bet between the two guys, like the gay chicken. It's 10 years later. We're both married and we've adopted a kid. If he doesn't say psych now or say psych soon, I might start thinking that this dude's gay.
Yeah, that's fair. It took me a minute to realize what the fuck you meant when you said gay chicken.
Gay chicken. What? Well, you don't like gay chicken?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
I wouldn't be able to tell either way when I'm eating it.
They taste fruitier.
I will take your word for it.
And there are like no enemies left. I guess the soldiers don't respawn.
No medicine left.
I guess the soldiers don't respawn, you know?
Alright.
I don't like goblins. Oh.
Running around at the speed of fast.
Rolling about at the speed of fast.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
Yeah, to beat those guys in one hit, I would have to fight. I would have to be level 24.
Right, we did it!
Which, for some reason, the game's not letting me do.
Alright, how's that?
No, if you fight the enemy, you get way more XP than if you just run through them.
What now?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hence why I'm getting like no XP from this.
Got it.
Meandering about at the speed of quick. No, Sean. So you know how they've been like recently like they did with the X-Men show. Like they came back with restarted the X-Men show 3 decades after it had ended.
Yes.
Like, what if? Now, hear me out here. Hear me out. Let me. What if they pull a thoughts?
Burger.
Okay, so no real thoughts. Okay.
I'm allergic to thinking, especially about Sonic Underground.
Triplets born, a throne awaits. CO1s of a deadly fane. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Because that show never ended. it just got canceled. Or it never finished, it got canceled.
Not me, I got canceled.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some shorts on because I was wearing these long pants earlier, but they're so uncomfortable now.
Pants are the worst.
Well, it's that they're like they're like sweatpants, so they like pull the hair on my leg. I've lost my shorts.
Those monsters.
There. So much more comfortable. Yeah, I feel like it's time for a Sonic Underground comeback.
However,
that Zorba is not who he used to be. There's no mystery why I didn't remember him till now. Was he not as mad back then?
Yes.
Indeed not, but there was more fear in his eyes back then. He was a target for mockery due to his birth. He was known as a coward who could only use magic to move objects. The Craven Cur, they called him. And now
The common way of the new world.
And now he's a necromancer bent on terrorizing the entire... Huh? What do you think he's doing up there? Whatever it may be, it can't be good, and we must stop him. Okay. So we're resume exploring, and I think we're at the climax of this dungeon.
Beautiful.
Or not.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
An army stands before me. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What are you
Don't all speak up at once now.
What now?
They just fucking all were like, let's go for it.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting! Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground.
This is...
The children or the mother will be found. Yes, but this... Wait. Is that the Royal Scepter Room? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Okay, let me just run around into the corner so I can unlock the map.
Yep.
There we go. I just had to do that.
Yeah.
I'm OCD. I'm oct. Now, where's this person's treasure so that we can change their heart?
the royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof.
The
What
roof?
could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning.
He wanted
was
to go
over.
look at the giant
We
face in the
must
sky.
stop him.
Hurry!
You're a calamity, Janet.
You're a calamity. God, I'm autistic.
The calamity?
My mom.
I don't know why, but like every muscle man joke cutting off the moment he starts to say my mom is peak comedy.
However,
why is it so well defined out there?
Even so.
Because we're gonna fight it, right?
Probably.
He's a necromancer, isn't he?
Yes.
That explains the giant corpse out there. He's going to use the scepter to reanimate that corpse, and we're gonna have to kill it. My guy.
Hello.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that will doom us all like Lewis. Man. I hope there's no repeating textures on any buildings over there.
Oh boy, I hope no necromancers decide to be sticks.
Oh boy, I hope. Oh, Flavin.
Yep.
Okay, now, should I keep with the Seeker or should I go to the Healer?
That is an excellent question that I do not have an answer for.
What are your abilities? Terrakaja and Tetra Break. And Cyclo. And then I also have Medi and Hama. Rider of the Blade deals heavy light physical light damage to one enemy. Horse-drawn carriers deals heavy physical strike damage. Matarukaja, which increases all allies' attacks, which is good. And if I did the healer, I would just have Medica and Tarukaja. Honestly, the Seeker is probably for the best.
Yeah.
Especially because I can use the golden epi.
True.
The golden epi.
I do appreciate me some good old golden EP.
Man, I've got a lot of money.
At last.
Right.
Is this right?
What now?
Okay, I'm about halfway to level 22.
Ready?
Yeah.
I have kingly ability or duties to follow. That is a big staff.
This is the
That you
royal
should not be able to
scepter,
swing
is
so
it?
effortlessly
Divine
from holding it
relic,
at that.
progenitor of all igniters.
Yeah.
Now I need
You
only
know,
keep it safe until the handover.
Torque
Trespasser.
is distance. To find
The
distance,
faith of the
it
people
requires
doth
torque.
not
Or
lie
to find
with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
further away an item is, the stronger the torque needed to rotate the item, or the stronger the force needed to rotate the item.
Yes.
Ah! Get fucked.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal
Me?
scepter to a people's champion.
What if
So,
I walk in the building and
no
it's
risk
just...
of it falling into
Yeah, that
someone
guy.
else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can?
He has a
stop
third
me?
eye, I just noticed.
Yeah.
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
His voice
You again.
does not
Would
fit
you
that
know
character.
that? I know no Lady Knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Nice.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Level 19.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Oh,
I will
okay.
fight with pride. Let's work together.
Let's do that.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ow. What? He has the power to control the dead?
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not the
Holy
whole
shit,
power
I
of
never would have
heroes.
thought.
Not now. Knight!
That's insane.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Taste steel!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might!
Let's do this!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I pull your strings!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh no, dead guy.
Let justice prevail!
Oh, where, did you have to go for a second?
What?
No.
Did you have to go for a second?
No, I said, oh no,
I
dead
shall
guy.
vanquish
Yeah, I
evil.
know.
No
I meant
holding back.
you hadn't mentioned
Hack
the
and
previous
slash.
dead guy.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
He's not dead, meaning we still got shit to do.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing.
So
when every day they
have a
cheat
point.
and abuse us.
However, you're a necromancer that has actively desecrated a kingdom.
Yeah.
Do you think I didn't believe
do not get to play
once
these.
that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
Resurrect that human.
Cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Plus 500 experience.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
Oh no.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Well, we have to go do that now.
Did he sacrifice his own life? No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to help.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
It takes about 5 minutes to run down the entire thing.
Quick, use the string.
Finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight away.
Hurry! Damn it!
Rolling around at the speed of first.
Yep.
Is all well?
Yep.
On guard!
I'm so glad that it decided to heal us. Oh, damn it. I should have caught that Vulpix.
Yeah.
God. If somebody were to see my... Or, like, if I were to be a Pokemon trainer and somebody were to go into my house, they would think I was a degenerate. But in fact, I just really like fluffy things.
This creature's rebirth. Zorba's plan all along.
If it escapes...
Oh!
If it makes it to the city...
And this is how you get started on how popular you is.
That thing is terrifying.
Yeah.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
And Geodagus just out here saying, "Fuck it, we ballin'."
Fuck it, I'm game. Atlas.
Look at the size of that thing.
Atlas, like, I need you to fire whoever does your design. In Persona 5, we had the Dick Chariot, and this one we have this monstrosity. You remember the Dick Chariot?
Yes, I remember Mara.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
See, what we need to do is we need to group up and hit it till it dies.
Why is its heart a bagpipe?
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
I love the way she's sitting there.
She is adorable.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm pretty sure you can hit it with tagging.
Strike true.
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh. That's some light damage.
Please.
That looks like dark
Oblivion
damage.
boost.
The fuck? What did that mean?
It may have just removed the
No. Interesting.
Oh, power of heroes!
Deals weak physical damage to one enemy, decreases their hit/evasion for 3 turns.
I crush you! Push onward!
Okay, so it's weak to that.
We did it!
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! Something else. Warrior!
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you!
No holding back!
Okay, that's pretty great.
It's still up?
Damn!
Holy shit!
Come! Shatter!
That was easy.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius... Grius was one of us.
Grius walks out of the back.
And now
What's
he's
up?
gone.
Joel?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Nah, mine's not much better.
There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
How powerless I am. I should
you
never
can.
have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive
Kakarot?
now.
No,
And
my
I
name's
would not
Goku.
have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain.
Rabbit
And you have not fought in
Well,
vain. either.
Krabby Patty, we only have 15 episodes until Namek explodes. So go on, get.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest
In
in
2
peace,
turns, no less.
seeing that there are others who can take those monsters
One turn to
down.
knock him the fuck down,
It
and
means
one
we don't
more
have to
turn
rely on
kill him.
Luis. It gives us
Go.
hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
Lewis.
Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Dragging it down.
Nice. What? The fuck is that? Oh, that's the achievement from meeting
Albus, yes. Grius.
Grius, not Albus. His name is Alces, first of all.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous.
As long as he's in first
we'll
place.
get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the
I
guard
think
have any threads to
it's
pursue.
only as long as he's in
Whoa,
first place, so that's why
that'd be
we have
great.
to beat him
The
for the
knights are
throne.
bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've
And
my
to be
own
fair,
matters
you
to
did
attend
murder
to.
quite a bit of his
If
followers.
I've floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely.
That's why we
Okay?
still have 5 days left, okay.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
No, he's a piece of
Wake
shit.
up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? there are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on.
It's the
Aren't you a
it's
town
the
crier
Persona
for the
5.
church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
It's the Persona 5 like website, the
fan site.
The fan site.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Who's the third one?
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Yes, Mommy.
Who'd you hear it from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Haha. Well, enough people saw. Heard you were saluted by a soldier in front of the Grand Cathedral. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might begin. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then.
So... okay.
Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Named the new king under our authority and be done
I
with
hate
it.
councils.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh.
Hello.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House
I
Cygnus.
hope you
Yes,
join
all
us.
right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Man, I was rooting for Forden at first, but now they're they're all assholes.
Inescapable
Yes.
power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll be right back. Something's acting up.
Water's Day.
First up,
we've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off as Lewis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up.
Fuck you, Klinger.
Gotta go pick up some bounties.
Besmirching that name.
And
Well then.
I hear a voice. Oh.
Say there.
You could also check on how popular you are.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you went up almost 2,000.
It's gonna get a lot harder as later on, I'm assuming. I'm a shunned outsider.
What
So
is it?
out of the
God, I am grateful.
I'm the 6,328th largest face on the rock.
I am grateful.
So I'm a molecule on the rock, is what it's saying.
Clearly.
Luis is done trying to
You will? Wow.
Recruitment center.
I wonder if the shops update every once in a while.
Probably, but the game also requires you to go from place to place. So.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
Well,
Who
did this? I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous.
Ridiculous.
Whatever should I do?
Think
No. No.
Recruitment center.
Well, you weren't gonna talk to
Right.
Touch?
I'm gonna grab some bounties first.
Oh.
Like, I highly doubt it's going to be like, oh, here's a bounty, go do it now.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Katharina is the top bounty hunter.
Yep.
Okay, but oh, I guess I talked to you.
Uh-huh.
Maneater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Okay.
Counting on you.
Rampage or tail, okay.
Let's do it.
Gotta go back to the Honeybee Inn.
And it increases your Kauragi.
Yep. I'm gonna wait a few days to do that, simply because I'm hoping maybe another bounty will be added in the next couple days.
That's fair.
I doubt it, but today I'm going to wait.
All right then.
Making sure there's no quests that have popped up that I should grab before hanging out with. Oh fuck! Wait, I gotta go.
All right,
I gotta go to the church.
Let's head there right away.
What did the church do?
Purify shit.
Close your eyes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, definitely better. Yeah. Good. Oh, is that? I guess that's just how they pray. Okay.
This I cannot fathom. Ah, close.
What?
Bitch. How dare you? I am but a humble future king. I have to use the restroom.
What now?
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
I feel much more limber after having stretched.
How the fuck dare you stretch without our permission?
How dare you? How dare you stretch?
There, do it again, bitch.
All right
Actually, I prepaid for that stretch. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I already... I gave you that stretch on a loan, and you just now paid back that loan. I don't know if I got another good stretch. What about that one, bitch?
Don't you dare try to swindle out of it.
I'm a fat man.
I can assure you, I can force you to stretch well over 1,000 times if I so desired.
I don't like the threats. Water reps. Ender just roasting my ass.
To be fair, half the time you kind of deserve it.
I don't feel like that's exactly accurate.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, it's Troll.
Yeah. Aye. Aye.
Geodagus.
Cheers.
I'm gonna go hang out with...
All right, then.
Yes. Okay, they'll both go up. Okay.
Yeah.
So...
What now?
What that means...
Uh-huh.
Is...
Yes.
How do I look at what... There we go. Reduces the magic cost of studying the warrior, and when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, his critical rate increases. Hers is... She may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg it is.
I was actually just gonna recommend checking, like, how easy would it be to level up, or how close are you to leveling up each of those knight/warrior? But yeah, no, Hulkenberg.
That I think that means they
What now?
both will level up.
Well, what I mean is they require, like, the things to be increased in rank. So I was gonna...
Wait. I think it's both level 2.
What now?
Or maybe 3.
It would be under triangle, yeah.
Well. No. Brawler? No. Warrior. Stroll. It requires Stroll level 3, and it requires her to be level 3.
Okay.
You know what I mean when
Well,
I say
now I
this looks like one that's like hidden?
I can see it. I mean, we've done longer streams, Rachel. You've got
9-hour streams have killed me in the past.
That's true.
One of my first webcam streams was a 9-hour stream of me playing Link Between Worlds. Oh, you were here the whole time.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
And that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is...
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. I've made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Well... the fuck? We're still live, right?
Yes, we're still live.
I've randomly got a... Is that a sound? Do you have a soundboard that does that?
Not to my knowledge, no. Now, I ain't saying that I would be opposed to pulling something, but as it stands, I do not currently have any ability to pull something.
Let's see. Okay. So there is no wrong answer, but if you choose the right one, you get extra magia.
I do appreciate more mag.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bonds in this game.
Yes.
Whew. Okay, 14. I'm still mad that Firehouse figured out that there was like a glitch on their website. I could order a whole sub, or like a large sub, and those are like $14, right?
Right.
But if you got a large combo with it, it brought the price down to like 10.
Huh.
And it lasted like that for months, and I got like so many Firehouse subs through that. I can't afford Firehouse anymore because to get a sub is like $15, and I'm like, no. I'll just get a Subway sub, thank you.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is go to distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that.
All right.
The weapon shop with us. Oh, yeah, I saw the message. I'm not entirely sure if I'm at a point where I can really afford to hire out people to do art for me at this moment. I'll keep in mind, but at this moment I don't have the disposable income to really afford it. Most of my stuff I just kind of make on my own. Fine balanced weapon, no? Just for only training, but you never know, or you'd never know it from the grip and swing. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was. Can you stop saying "twas"? As assigned,
There's nothing wrong with "twas," you twat.
Okay. To the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger than even you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch to join a comrade of mine in the dock and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? It's him. So it is you. You've returned. Rodanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And what's this? Who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm G Days. A friend of yours. A friend of yours. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood.
I figured he'd be a piece of shit.
Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. This dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. Well, she's going to be the lead. When I become king, she's going to be head of the guard. Okay, so fuck you. And you, clearly you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. Who is you? What is you occupied, or what has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as royal guard was well and truly snuffed out, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I've nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I do not care for him.
Are you okay? Don't worry about it. What a scumbag. I don't think she would enjoy me just straight up insulting him. Are you okay?
Listen.
It's this kind to ask. I like her. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promise to paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Geodagus, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I love the fucking, like, predator shake.
Yeah. Guard duty.
Guard duty. My defend protagonist from his weakness. Hey, I was like, I noticed that guy staring in the background. I was like, why is he staring at us? I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. If you don't say, well, see you around.
Very well.
It's not gay if it's in a three-way.
Yes.
There's a
100
honey
drills.
in the middle, there's a leeway.
100
The area
drills or 1,000
is
swings, 'twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Oh no, what did I get myself into?
She don't swing that way, but she'll make you swing the other way.
48888.
Damn.
Hear a voice. Oh, hey, it's you. Give me information.
Want in on this? Just between.
Weak to ice, immune to fire, and it attacks with fire and poison. Okay, so bring ice.
Amazing.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes.
Supporters.
Yes, the boy.
Oh, I could hang out with Katarina. Or I could increase Bridget. Oh, that was just more information.
Yeah.
Who, now promoted, though he rebukes her, she believes in her path. She's adorable, by the way.
Hard agreed.
But I love some bangs, man.
I don't care for the straight cut.
Small child, are you doing okay? Is your father's death hitting you hard?
Yes.
I haven't spoken to you so much, so I don't know much about you. Yeah. I can see it like an appeal, but hey, Maria, you doing okay? Maria, please don't blame me. Oh no!
What?
Height markings. Sorry, that's just a little small detail that really got me.
Yeah, it's fair.
Guess I should go talk to Bridget.
Say there.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
God, I'm grateful.
All right then.
Wait, where?
Let's head there right away.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, you. I want to
Welcome.
I want to talk to.
Hey, you.
How do I?
How do you what?
How do I go talk to what's her face? Oh, she's just standing outside, isn't she?
Probably.
Well,
I wonder where she could be.
not to loiter in a storm.
She could be anywhere. She could even be on a boat. You know how much we want on one of those.
Hey, that's in my name. I love the idea that I accidentally came up with a lore-accurate spelling of my name.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Yeah.
Ah, just you.
So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well, then shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Oh. Hey, Popper.
Small animal.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule. However, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people who in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. No!
Off.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
I could tell you. Or I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that.
I will choose to believe that.
Always follow the rules I give you.
You son of a bitch.
Betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. Popper... It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say you're the hero king of legend wielded a power very similar to yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Wow, bitch.
You.
I'll be frank, Geodagus, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This world dominated by igniters, as long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
Oh, I'm sure.
What rank did I need to get the next level merchant? She needed to be level 20, didn't she? Or level 8, whatever the max level rank with her is.
Yeah, 8 is max rank that we know of.
I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
You've already exceeded expectations. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Maybe be nice to it. And stop calling it the dog.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
18, so I have like today, tomorrow, and that.
Yeah, you have like a few days.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
You're right.
Oh, right.
How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves?
Well then.
Say there.
I guess time to go hang out with him now.
Time to go for a stroll.
Because I think he's the only one that I need to talk to. I wonder if I have to hang out with her to level her up. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. Not too burdened. Would you care to join me?
All right.
Drifters, can't help but wonder. Maybe they're the people we've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the glamour, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that really you? You made it out safely.
Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
he served House Heliadus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Geodagus. He's a friend I've been recently traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked,
the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away.
No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than I would have to... Than that I have
All the more reason then that I have to help.
Help somehow.
Let's find a way to help. I doubt we can build some houses in the capital.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
In Ishkia Marquess Lord Hadron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. Well, it's a Marquess. Aren't Marquesses women? Isn't it a Marquis if it's a male?
Yes.
So, lady? I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Hylia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral.
Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still, or your honors. Still, I feel your plea may fall in deaf ears with Lord Hydron.
Oh, it is a he.
Devoted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off for his backwater refuse.
All the more reason I should speak to him with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
You know...
I feel in my back for wait, you're coming too? Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not add my personal woes to that. No. I'd rather you not add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I will need the support of a noble if I want to take power as the future emperor.
With you.
Fair.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Geodagus. I have no idea, or I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay.
There's no way we could stand on top of it.
But the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. I have like a bunch of money. If you guys need like food and whatnot, and it's pretty cheap, all things considered. Ooh, sorry. I'm like trying to do that, trying to stretch my neck. Can't tilt my head much. It hurts, man. It hurts. You don't understand. It hurts, man. It hurts. That's annoying. What?
Cargo Bob? No, Cargo Vroom.
God damn it, Swan.
What is it?
Okay,
Alright.
so I doubt there's any more supporters to talk
What is
to.
it?
So right now, let's go check out the stores, see if there's anything new. If not, I'm gonna, I don't know, sell a bunch of stuff.
Really? Say there. Really?
Nothing to turn in.
Say there. I think
you there?
What is it?
All right then.
God, I am grateful. What is it? You will? Oi there!
Oi.
Oi.
Hey, listen.
Oi.
Hey, listen.
Oi, bro.
Hey, listen.
Watch out,
Hey, what are you pining for?
bitch.
Now then.
Nope. Nothing new.
You ain't even got another tuxedo, bitch.
Doesn't seem like that there'd be anything new. Wait,
Okay? What are you pining?
Iron Lance. I doubt those were any good.
I mean, probably not anything worthwhile compared to what you already got.
Yeah. Beetle.
Well, look, it's an O-ring.
Gold beetle.
That will be quite enough.
I guess tolerance is what I should be focusing on because it's the thing closest.
Yeah.
Let me go create some more red grass. I want to make some more red or red grass or badoo, whatever.
Badoo.
The badoo.
What you need?
Not to be confused with the bidet.
The badusi?
Oh, what a pity.
Not to be confused with classical composer Debussy.
You're not serious.
Grab the bussy.
Oh, you wound me.
Dang.
Unfortunate.
Say there. This is
Oh no, Lois's underling got
Oh
fucking
no.
deserved it.
Welcome.
You.
Hello.
I have a bunch of badoo meat. I don't need any more.
Cathedral, why?
You're the fucker that sells me red grass.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Why do you say that like you're trying to discourage me?
Why did this happen?
Can we talk?
I can't believe.
It's quite.
And you sell me the pristine clear water, which I have a bunch of.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Those are the ingredients I need to write.
How to handle this?
I believe so.
You're not serious. Well, now what? Wow.
Oh,
Blue cheese.
Can
I
we
love me
talk?
some. I like some blue cheese if it's that I now need to go to Ingles and get that. I need to find an Ingles and get the blue cheese potato salad.
Oh.
The Gorgonzola potato salad. Gorgonzola is the type of blue cheese. It's so good though.
It is. It's a solid. I like it.
I'm not a big fan of the mustard one. It's too sour for my taste.
I just don't like mustard.
69.
Nice.
Whoa.
All right.
Go to the honeybee.
let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is.
No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs.
Oh, right.
Let's take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means.
Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest. Oh no.
Oh no, she can't cook. It's probably the fish eyes.
Kinda weird.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm so sorry, Fabian. I feel bad now.
Time marches on.
Why did you
and the
do
age
that?
of a new king
Why did you
draws
do that,
near.
Gallica?
Now you know. Don't trust the Fae with food.
Well then.
Alright, I think today might be the day I go out to the desert.
All right then.
Let's check out
Yeah.
the recruitment center first. See if there's any extra bounties. I doubt there are.
Probably not.
It seems like one of those things where each section would only have a certain number of bounties that you have to go do.
Yeah.
What now? All right then.
Take me to the front.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey.
Kind of feckle feet.
Yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. Grant Trod.
However,
Wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Strat all this time. It makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose.
This place.
You haven't spoken to him in a hot minute.
More?
Yes.
The thing is, I don't really need to unless I have a quest to turn in.
I mean, it's still worth checking in on him, especially now that you've killed the necromancer.
Fine.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Hello.
Lectures.
I'm counting on you. What would you care to know?
It's just about
Alright.
archetypes.
Okay.
Tutorials.
Yeah, Gunner's probably gonna be there. And Cat.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Yay. Interesting. These are all in archetypes, I'm assuming?
Probably.
Oh. You'll come again.
This place. Let's go.
This place.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula? Manjula? That thing?
There it is.
Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. I can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any is. It should be right. Yeah. No, yeah.
That's all, folks.
It's all clear.
Can't decide if those guys are.
Yep, we're safe here. We got this.
All right. How's that?
We got this.
Come on, let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Huh?
Those worms became bitches.
Yeah.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Right,
come on.
We did it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hell, you could probably just start like
Amazing. Great.
starting actual battles against them and just mashing the base attack button.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Stay focused.
This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Man, that hurt so much.
Worthy foe after all.
It's no
Are you
good.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Captain, we've got your defenses.
Alright, so now we know that thing's immune to fire, meaning you're gonna want to swap
Great
out
job, everybody.
I don't know if the 10 XP is
weapons.
worth fighting those things. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Victory
That's
is
fair.
ours, and safety hard won.
But you're gonna want to swap out Stroll's weapon anyways because of
Yeah, nice.
Well, that yeah, the
Everyone all right?
All right, we
the
did it.
mandula.
What now?
Immune to fire.
and Poisson. It is, however, weak to ice.
Mage!
Magay.
Seeker! A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. There we go.
Beautiful.
Impressive as ever.
I need to be on mage so that I have the
Exemplary.
ice.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great
Yeah,
job.
I get the same amount of XP doing this
push through.
fighting them
Yeah, nice work.
than if I fight them alone.
Yeah,
I think with
totally.
the other ones it's because I fight one enemy or if I like fight one enemy usually it ends up being like 3. I don't know. It's odd.
No, looks like they found us.
Maybe it is the same amount of experience. Like,
Yeah,
no matter
nice
which
work.
one I do.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What, the giant worm meat?
We are spotted.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Let's push through. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Look,
Oh.
all right.
It finally appeared. One certainly expects beasts in a desert for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You gotta do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm nor wild dog.
Get ready. They're totally
Oh my god, it's
fireproof.
more powerful
We better
than
use
what's his
something
face
else.
ever was.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Let's go.
Make sure to smack the bitch with exclusively ice.
Ice.
You hit their weakness!
I'll show you the...
That's your opening, Captain!
No. Let's work together! Not this. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Now, let's get on with it! Not the right move. Let's do this! Ah! Perhaps not. After me!
Tis yours.
This should help.
That helped.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
A war crime.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'm going to commit any unforgivable war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country.
That's your
We can do this.
Captain.
Mage! Freeze!
I can't. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone right there?
There we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Beautiful.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now, at least.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Gidegus. Let's go report at the recruitment center. No, I want to keep exploring a little. I haven't actually gotten to explore the desert.
Yeah, fuck them up. I wish to commit genocide on this desert's ecosystem.
Ecosystem?
That fucker.
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All that magic.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Items. I love me items. Alright, I forgot how I do these kinds of things. I have to run around the entire edge of the map so that I can unlock all of the...
Yeah.
Like, the borders, and I know what I've missed. Come on, let me ride on my sword. Get your sword for you.
I'll get my sword for you, Dean.
I love that these rocks are here to stop me from moving past the very poorly placed rocks.
True.
I want to watch Meet the Robinsons again.
I hate that.
Do you remember Meet the Robinsons?
Yes, I remember.
Solid movie.
I imagine that would be of use.
They flew! On your toes, everyone!
Not my toes.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Hey,
What is your
you found
go-to
something.
movie when you're like, oh, I want to watch a movie?
I knew you could do it.
I don't have one at the moment.
That might be of use later.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I wonder if Kung Fu Panda's
as
on,
Hey,
or Kung Fu
great
Panda
job.
4 is on there yet.
No idea.
Very impressive.
I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube, so that's
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
like one of those rent or buy things.
Is that the
Yeah.
end then?
Oh, chests, okay. Chest.
We found something.
Well.
Nice. And then...
I'm gonna start the fight.
Hey, do you know if that pizza place you and I went to a while back is still there? The Blue Mountain Pizza or something like that? I forget what it was called.
The one,
huh?
The one that I took you to?
Yeah. Like, did it survive?
You're so lucky.
Well, Greenville.
No, that wasn't in Greenville.
I'm tired. I can't do names. Weaverville wasn't hit as badly as Asheville was, to my knowledge.
Hmm.
And if you're referring to Del Vecchio's, apparently Merriman wasn't like. I actually have no fucking idea.
White Duck Taco is gone. That saddens me.
Didn't even know that existed.
So good, dude. I got a pork belly taco.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Holy shit, a guard beater.
Yeah, no, pork belly taco, with pickled watermelon rind. So good.
Yep.
Man.
What?
Moran.
All right.
Let's call it.
Can't believe I came out here to fight that thing and leave. What a waste of a day.
Right?
I guess I'll eat these dry.
All right.
Taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. She's sitting on an upside-down mug.
Good on her.
Fairies have it good. They can like feed their entire family for a week with a single stew.
True.
Guess we're splitting up.
Yeah, but they gotta be careful as shit with any stew they make, because like 80% of the chunks are too big for them to eat proper good.
No, just do like those kitten videos when they give a cat like a kitten a raw steak, and you just hear yum, 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 for like 20 minutes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, unless this is like one of those instances where fairies are heavily carnivore or carnivorous and are actually terrifying creatures. If you,
well then,
like they're like piranhas when you hold up a piece of meat.
Be surprised.
Isn't that?
Fairies do have the capability of being pure fucking evil in certain games and certain continuities. Continuities.
Continuities.
Continuities.
Toby determined.
What is it?
That will be quite enough. This is the
Toby Detramine, that's right, that was his name.
Toby Detramine. Toby Cononway. Savan Cononway.
Oh, me.
Savan Cononway.
Savan.
Savanqui.
What is it?
Savanqui.
Oh.
You. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage of tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lied to something else. Here's your reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Yay.
Awesome. I got some
All right.
courage. Some courage. Oh.
Amazing!
Monster Hunter. Subjugated a bounty.
Beautiful.
Dang. So the only way to really raise courage is to do these things.
No. No.
That feels mildly irksome.
At least in this city. I don't know if it's the same in others. There might be other ways to raise courage, and once we leave the town in like 2 days.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, Hunter, out of curiosity, are you free next Saturday? Like, you don't have to actually play with us.
To do the Liars bar?
Right.
That's what Wigan asked if I was going to do next weekend.
Well, we were also gonna, I think that was gonna be near the ending of Wigan's 12-hour stream.
I work until 9:45.
Okay. Quote unquote 9:45 because those assholes.
No, actually 9:45 because if it was 11, it's not a closing shift. It's a I'm here till 9:45. Other people get to close.
Right.
I'm successfully still not fired.
For now, yeah.
The guy just gave me a write up and was like, "Yeah, you can't get another customer complaint, my guy." This regards Lord Hadron, that landowner in Grand Trade my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever. Not in a good way, I'm lost about him, and not in a good way.
Thanks a bunch.
So this will unlock the third level of, or the second archetype of warrior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on cue.
Used to both.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nerdiest soul in the kingdom hasn't at least heard rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some form of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I must have come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
Stop.
No, I would actively say,
I'm sorry.
man, for being a politician, you sure know the worst way to say things.
I'm sorry.
Or the dumbest way to phrase things.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I'm so sorry, Zangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran that you are not a bad guy.
I am bad guy does not make me a bad guy.
Yes, I was getting to that. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide it.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or should I hope to greater heights still? I heard you've been living off of the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. Did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived that fire.
Hey.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. No. We'll do this together.
No.
Sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. Well, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you on my side. The proud noble stroll. The proud noble stroll. Keeper, inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
The Sword Master.
Sword Master.
I do hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All I had hoped for was that you would come into your own with the worthy house. Oh. They'd be so proud how wise you've been beyond your years that you've become, your father especially. You just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
Idol's Day, don't weapons on sale?
I mean, do I need?
Not that it matters.
Oh, yay, more Bridget.
Breaking down.
Not like I wanted to. It's not like I wanted to try and increase anything or whatever. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills. So same weapon, skills to increase base attacks to help rely less on MP. I wonder if this is like to replace this, or if these two have their own individual.
I don't know.
Benefits.
Only one way to find out.
I see.
Okay, so this is an AoE. This is AoE, whereas this is purely singular. He gains a thing on his head and some stronger armor.
I see. Fascinating. This right here
is the Adept Champion. A gallant hero who a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The sword.
Yeah.
I'll keep him on the Swordmaster for a little bit. Why not? It's just, oh no! It takes so much more to rank up.
Right. I could get used to this.
No.
This one.
A new ability.
One went up. It's twice as hard to rank it up. To get it to rank 4, it got 2,000. To get this one to rank close to rank 5, it was it was just 1,000. Oh, over twice as hard. That's terrifying. I gotta get rid of all the red dots. There we go.
What is it?
Really coming down. Say there.
Brigida. I could increase Brigida. Or I could attempt to... Thing is, to get her to... Okay. Fine.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just...
Yep.
Now then.
The job today is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately, keeps making a fuss. Walk around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of there. If you've no questions, then get to it.
Bitch.
I took the dog out with anyone seeing and walked around the capital. I wanted to see that. It's a cute dog.
It is.
I really wanted it to be named Pupper. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jealous or something?
I mean, obviously the first answer is the most correct one, but...
What?
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
But it's a hell of a defense mechanism.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
in those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my troubles. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything and everything, or anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Want to hear more?
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you fully prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody should. You need your own strength.
The word of advice is specifically, bitch.
And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
I love the constant state of just geometry flying through space everywhere.
Yes, Magla.
I'd like to provide one of the reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom.
Popper.
no pain can stop me now.
Proves the exchange rate of the mag exchange. Well, fuck.
Holy shit.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after that. Grius tried to kill Louis, did he not? Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming for?
Honestly,
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm fucking telling you.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I love the idea. She definitely does not hate that dog.
That's fair.
Time marches on.
She refuses to admit that she likes that dog.
Fair. She's putting on airs, as it were.
If she hated it, she would have let it die.
Not Chris Ayers. What?
If she hated it, she would have let it die.
Probably.
What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further until then. No point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Today's the last day to do shit before shit hits the fan, and we probably have to escape the city at extreme speed, probably on one of those Strider things.
Say there.
Those like not airship, but like walkers.
All right.
Hopefully nothing happens and Maria's okay again, but it is.
Maria, I doubt is going to have any issues.
Really?
Yeah.
So today is just going to be me doing tasks, and what royal virtue am I closest to increasing? Tolerance?
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I am grateful. Oh. I see.
Sure.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere else, chef, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. That's why he had 3 eyes. Okay, he's part Mustari.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari?
About that.
That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctum is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For this reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine in the way it is. Or it should be. That doesn't sound like the best option, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex. Blah, 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 and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions, and that is why Sanctism has gathered many followers. And now we are scorned as the master. I can't speak today.
I can't either.
As the masked tribe. That is who we are, and forever etched in our history.
Alright.
Yay! So close to increasing my tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
You don't have any
Fancy a bit
extra
of it?
knowledge that I haven't bought, do you?
Amazing. Alright then.
You.
Yeah. You're a...
But this time, don't
Next up is...
fuck it up.
Right!
Don't you remember last time?
Specifically, do not listen to Gallica.
This time we're gonna make it spicy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah!
Sure, it's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out.
Ooh.
Kinda weird.
Damn it!
Now then.
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
I mean, yeah,
So-
still. I'm now open-minded.
Tolerance.
Take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. And now?
It would seem the disaster was averted.
You did it.
Thank you more for that commentary.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Indeed. I have not looked at this in a while. Oh, close your eye. Hey, get it? Because they close their eyes.
An archaic word.
Oh.
No, that's fine. An archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar. Its exact origins unknown.
Town criers. Oh no, it's a town crier.
Town crier, the second esquire.
Senate. Yeah.
I am.
Oh, right. I'm going to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
What did I do?
God damn it! I can't believe I'm laughing at Skibbity Toilet.
That's your fucking fault.
No, it's not the videos Skibbity Toilet, but like that one where the guy was talking about how there's new toilet technology and they don't have a name for the material yet. It's made of blank, 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 and blank. They call it, but as of right now, Skibbity Toilet. You remember?
Yeah. Yes,
Lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
You know what? I'll
First,
give him credit
the new
for that.
faces that have appeared
Imagine
on
if
the
that's how the
rock.
game
It
ends.
shows
He
us
becomes
who's
king.
foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Or an
Even
elder.
a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do
I don't
you
think-
recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of
I
His
don't
Majesty's
think
magic.
I don't think. What?
Dinner's ready. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Something happened.
I checked her room and she isn't there.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
What the fuck is this? I just saw the thing Sean sent me.
Where?
It just clicks on spoiler.
You're kidding.
It's spoiler. Yeah, but, oh no. No, Greece. Elsa's. I'm so sad that he died. I'm so sad he died. He so died. He did not die.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Knowing her, she's probably gone to the place where he died.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? You little bastard. What?
Riding on my...
Damned Luis.
Okay. She's probably in front of the cathedral.
So foolish at around.
What should I do?
Ridiculous.
Aha.
Maybe. I thought she would be here, but I guess I'm wrong.
This is all right.
Interesting.
Him?
Full tournament.
So, not here.
What should I do? Sanctifex Warden.
I'm out of ideas.
Our turn. I have food.
Maria, where are you?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
Maria. Maria. Wait, how much, what is the new exchange rate?
Probably like 6 or 7.
Huh.
Was it?
It was 5.
Yeah. Why was Why was it 5 before? Maybe because it was on Idol's Day?
Maybe.
Hey, mister.
Maria.
Ridiculous.
Hey, you see Maria? Maria? Maria?
I don't care who gets it.
Maria?
What? She could still be inside the shop too.
No. That's the thing, she's not. That the Fabian came up and was like, hey, have you seen Maria? She kind of ran away. And she could not handle it if Maria got hurt as well. And now we're on the search for her.
Sanctifex Warden.
It needs to know what it is.
You don't got a thing? You okay? Yeah. What about you? You seen Maria?
Oh, yeah.
Random person, have you seen this child?
Close your eye. That's terribly unfair.
I don't What? I don't know where she is.
I don't either. Oh, hey, there's Black Hedgehog. Maybe he'd know.
All right then.
There's a what? What?
There's a black and red hedgehog. Maybe he'd know.
Where?
I don't know. He's gone now.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
He uttered some weird alliteration and just dipped.
What should I do?
No.
I was like, is she signing up for the military?
No.
Tournament?
Well then.
He's probably trying to see where what's his name died.
Oh, okay. I just had to walk close enough.
Hello there.
This is where I thought she went, and I ran here the first time, but I didn't see her, so I thought I was wrong. I didn't walk close enough, apparently. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Huh?
What? You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. By the way, I saw that thing you sent me. The to click spoiler tag gets spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Why?
That feels patronizing. And like, I'm blaming her.
I'm here to get you. Come on, let's go home.
Okay. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault. That's not why. What's the right answer? I am not good with this. Blaming ourselves, I don't think, would benefit anything.
The answer is, why is this happening? There's no more reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I really wanted him to stand up and say, "I'm going to become king." Or something along those lines.
Maria,
I feel like
you're
that
safe.
would be pushing it too much.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper.
Call her mom.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it.
We have to
So how do we
bump
do
him
that
off the
if he's
rock.
shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I do think that's really cool, though. Just the way the king went about this.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck you, Lewis. You're not going to become king. We're going to have a popularity contest, and my face will be watching. You killed me, you get to stare at me every night when you're going to bed for the next 3 months, fucker.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. That's such a shitty thing to say.
It is.
Let's think about it together.
I feel like I'm too nice of
Keeping
a
me
person
company,
to
are
hit
you?
that one. I'm not too nice
You
of
really
enough.
are a strange one.
Joker isn't too
My
nice.
kind of
Joker will
strange,
randomly
if I'm honest.
button mash, but
Ryuji's a phantom thief.
That one. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? He's a noble.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking.
Trust me, it's
but
not as
it
ideal
sounds
or
almost
idyllic
like the
as they
aim of
make
the
it out
King's
to be.
magic.
Yeah.
I suppose there's some common inspiration. Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Auburn's Day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yes. If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Yep. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words Prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grace's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thanks, little girl.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No,
so the way I'm seeing this plot going now, because the
Yeah.
whole point is we're trying to get Luis off there so we can kill him or get the thing so that we can bring the prince back. We're not going to bring the prince back until close to the end, probably. And we're going to be so popular, the prince isn't. I feel like the prince is not going to want the throne. The prince is going to let us have the throne simply because we're what the people want. You know?
Yeah.
Fucking ow. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
I'm sorry, Joel.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
No, we don't get
No,
to chill with
we'd best get
Maria.
registration out of the way, but
We'll
need some legs for the journey.
You realize she's
It's
a
mostly lawless
socialist,
wastes
right?
between cities.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just sad that we can't increase our social link with her now. We have to wait till y'all return or whatever the fuck you're doing.
We'll need some legs for the journey.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the
No, this is
registration.
where we
They
steal
should
a
be taking
gauntlet
entrance
runner.
at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Fuck you. I'm running for the throne. I'm gonna be all high and mighty, bitch.
All high, you're mighty, bitch.
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you wanna be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And,
About to be thrown in fucking prison.
obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I did it. Darth Vader?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while.
I think Heisme is one of our team members.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Holy shit. New cheap viewers?
Stuck up
On stream, boo.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Fuck you.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Clearly, that's the option. But the actual answer is probably the middle one.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
People keep
as
forgetting.
Long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
You guys have to understand, the tournament for the throne means nothing.
Yeah.
It's they put it in place as like to try and control the people's opinions, but all in all, it's the opinions that matter. Would you support somebody that kills some random monster or a very well-known kidnapper and punishes him?
I think you may have fucked up your wording there, buddy.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Gladly.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious
I've
giant
killed about
birds.
30 of them already.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Matira. Oh, is this the first place we go to? Principality of Oceania. Tournament for the throne. Exhibition of the brave.
I know exactly why they're doing the tournament.
Why?
So that way there's a chance that someone will murder Lois.
True. Because they said that they need a duel. Bardon.
Not to be confused with Goku's father, Bardock.
Do you think Bardock and Goku would have gotten along?
That is an excellent question.
Oi, oi!
Demo Man Goddard. That's rich.
No, thank you.
Oh, fuck. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schools children like you and Lois dare to. Hardly matters now. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Well, fuck that guy.
I suppose he's a candidate too. Just randomly that guy shows up. I can hold it.
Let's focus.
100,000.
Let's call it.
Night.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
I like her.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I misread that as proper rest.
Proper rest.
Let's rest.
Fancy a bit?
Sad.
Now then. Don't push.
Okay. Who are you? Cool.
Goodbye, Elder.
Maria. 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 Maria.
Maria.
Aren't you Maria?
Simple
Good
and
night.
clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Simple and clean.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Put those grippers away, boy. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yep.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
I'll be the honorary brother figure.
I will be your brother
It's a
figure.
promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Pretty sure you're going to end up
This one's
stuck coming with us, maybe? I don't know.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So,
She's going to sneak on.
thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Damn.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Damn.
What?
Sorry, she looks good in that. Am I wrong?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go right the fuck ahead.
so, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
You say that, but
and the
that's
age
kind of
of the
how
new king
Gaius
draws
ended up the
nearer.
way he did. So,
My name is Geodagus, actually.
I'm referring to the dead man. You dumb bitch. What?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
An interesting attire. Damn, that bitch got a 5 head.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
What the fuck?
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Constant soul, far beyond the shore.
I wonder if it's better in Japanese.
Oh, I outright muted it immediately, just like, I don't want to listen to this.
Careful, you'll flash the audience.
She has the forehead of a villain, if that makes sense.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
What the fuck did you show up for? Did they do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the
I keep
crown is
thinking he's about
anyone's
to
to
say the
claim,
Tournament of
as long
Power.
as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be
I mean, to be
monarchs
fair,
head east. Upon the
men are
misty peaks,
considered
we arrive
monsters
in the
when they're
Principality of
careful enough.
Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
All I can think of is you suck diddly
This
guy.
chaos we
My
face
guy
is
has
but one of God's many
no jawline.
trials.
Or
Let us
not
restore our
that's
kingdom's glory together!
like
My guy has villain jowls.
jowls. That's the word I'm.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
Oh, okay.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us?
That's
Our
actually
entire
funny.
purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
I knew I didn't like him.
So he was one of Luis's men.
I mean, it's weird how
The
Luis
fallen
always seems to
king
have a bunch of
embraced
evil-looking
sanctism
dudes around
and all
him.
its holy tenets, and for what?
Yeah.
He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
You know what? She has a point.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
The fuck you doing?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
It's just a fairy. What's going on?
So, contestants,
It's gonna make an entrance,
are you
isn't
ready?
it?
Probably.
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Confound your behave!
The one that we saw in the...
Runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
The one we saw in the entrance of the city.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
It's like, well,
Right.
he made an entrance
I
already.
call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Get in the ship.
Come on, come on!
We can't all fly like you can.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Oh, I went up to 5,005. When did I get to 5884?
Yeah.
Part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
So I just run her on the main road, then others seem to be doing as much. Or as such. No, you're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Oh my god, wait. He should be voiced by Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a way south. Interesting. So it would take us 3 days to get there.
Hold on. This place here.
Wow!
He does not look
Down
happy.
to here, eh? On this craft's leg, so I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
A moonlit walk?
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's quite a deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at this kind of that kind of speed.
Very good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. For steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. Not interested.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Damn.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Yes, hammer that piece of metal. That metal ring.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I recently had to I am used.
Sorry, just the fucking
dong. A short while.
My guy's a dog. He heard the word. He heard a trigger word and immediately got into it.
Please stop trying to trigger my son.
And tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a word
He
you'd
makes
have
me
sold
want to
off.
watch Trigun
Where lies
again.
it now?
It's so good.
Deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been
Maybe
acting
Trigun
stranger
Stampede,
than
I'm
usual.
sure.
What ails you?
Dude, Trigun Stampede definitely made Meryl Streep's super enjoyable.
That's the only thing I ever hear you say about it, so it makes me feel like the show's bad.
I haven't seen enough of the show to give a proper opinion.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration.
The last one we saw of
Such
these was
nobility
tiny
of
compared to
purpose.
this.
Yes. Right.
Did you ever see Knights and Magic?
However, for a craft meant for the royal
No?
family, it is rather
If you want
impressive,
a
isn't it?
a fun
Did you
little isekai,
really
mech
build this
isekai,
vehicle
look up
exactly
Knights
to
and
their
Magic
orders?
on.
I think it's under like the list of shows I was wanting to watch.
I've rewatched it a few times. It's just fun. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just fun.
Certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and
Mech Otaku ends up
well,
reincarnating into a fantasy
just
world.
let the old girl waste
That sounds
away.
about right.
A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Hey, he understood.
Yeah.
It's a cool ship,
Is that
though.
enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover
Nice
operation?
play on the airship.
I know what you're thinking,
thing.
but 'tis at least
Yeah.
true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old little duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Her wings are
You
shiny.
can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no
Are
filter.
you the guy that's
But
gonna
he has a
become
point.
the
We do need to talk
guy
strategy.
that lets me become the gunner?
Clearly, he's the
So,
Sith.
summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't
Why does it
worry,
matter?
all
He's a
part of the
monster.
plan. We don't need to win
True.
this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I can't promise shit.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Where do you get the
Yes.
water from?
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Stop trying to convince yourself. Cool. Cool.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't care. I want to wander around.
Incredible!
Man, I don't even get to see.
You're really...
It's a bathing room. Oh.
Damn.
Well, there you go. No running water.
Got it.
Cool.
Got it.
Oh.
I would not fit.
Can I not sleep in here? This is actually really cool.
It's definitely interesting.
We're walking in a circle.
Don't question it.
I guess that's how they get around not having to have like an infinite, you know.
Yeah.
What about the front deck? Pantry.
Oh.
Oh. Toilet.
But you need to know exactly how much you have left before you can upgrade your social stats.
Here we go. It doesn't exactly tell you how much. It would tell you like, oh, I'm close to this.
And it still does more to tell you than Persona 5 did.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant in Persona 5. Didn't Persona 5 tell you?
Like, if you took a shit, it was like, yo, I'm close, I guess.
Oh my guy. How do you get in there?
Very carefully.
Climb up through there, I guess?
Pretty sure there's an entrance in the back through the neck if you look up.
Oh, yeah. Get back in.
Not a big entrance, but it is an entrance.
Why get back in?
You're on the other side.
Oh.
Strategy room. Damn, there must be some kind of way out of here.
There must be some kind of way out of here. Oh, that's not dangerous at all. Oh no, I fell off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The round table.
Oh.
Massive door. Huh. Did she say she wanted to see the engine room? Oh, I guess that's in there. See,
What now?
I kind of need to eat tonight.
Yeah.
So
you're just gonna end it here?
Probably. I'm afraid if I go any further, it's going to put me into another unskippable section.
That's fair.
I wonder what's behind here.
Well, now you know.
Or is that like how you get on? Because there was a ladder outside. Okay, that's it for this evening. I'll probably be doing more Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday because I'm off for 3 days in a row again.
Lovely.
And maybe even Thursday.
Maybe.
Because I work Thursday morning.
Oh.
Instead of evening. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Rose, Rachel.
Thank you, Consistent Shawl, for being bannable.
And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.